Surely a chest on a platform like that isn't trapped. It's not. Restore a bardic inspiration. Should give those to you. Adrenaline rush. Oh yeah, dash, you gain extra damage. I'm not having you go melee mode. But also, I have not used your bardic inspiration at all. So they're going to cancel. Add 2 wares. I'm going to make like 300 gold. Oh, another longsword. Actually going to get over encumbered is what's going to happen. That's just duck. That's just pure black. Pure duckness. I do have light on, right? Yeah. So many rib cages. Oh, I can loot the rib cages. I thought I was just pick them up. That's why I wasn't doing anything with them. Well, I think we found what we needed on this side. I mean, we needed the umbral gem. I'm going to put that on the thingy. That's not a brazier, those are intestines.
What to do?
Hello.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
I'm sure your dark urginess would, beg to differ. That's not a standing torch, that is a spear. Chitter. Hello, rat.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Back off, or I'll be stripping your guts off my heel in a moment. Calm down, what are you talking about?
You, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
I'm not backing down to a rat. Oh, I should have my spiders fight the rats. This is so stupid. Yeah, hunt that rat. You're dead. Why are they exploding? Whoops. What was the point? Take that, rats. Stupid. We'll get Twisted Marrow Throne. You thought he was the Rat King. I'm the real Rat King. I just walked into Shadowheart and died. To be fair, I didn't do that. I may have aggroed them, but they killed themselves. Albeit Asterion was going to just kill 3 of them, and then that would have been that. How do I jump across there and go nowhere? Oh yeah, do the thing. Blip. Herp.
No one stopped me yet.
Birds. Also, if those spiders are always making that noise, they need to go. Toggle summon grouping. And I give control of them to somebody else. That's not where I clicked, is it? You. A trail of blood. Somebody was bleeding this way. Oh, hey, you're still fleshy.
Gory idea of art.
A ghoulish display. It is clear the victim suffered greatly before dying and being put on show.
Oh, there's two people that... Wait. What the fuck? Huh? What am I looking at? Did they put the person... Did they impale the person with a statue? What the fuck? Oh, there's a point for being down here. Owie. Is there a way to get down here without hurting myself? Boy. Oh, you know what? I can just do that. Yep. Oh, and they're gone. Hey, Volo.
Ah,
My good fellow.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Wait, what? How much money did you have? 440. Give me your money, Volo. As you can see, I have sold him a few things before. And there'll be more to sell in the future. Leave. There's a reason I'm not asking him about the parasite research. You just have a bunch of pet spiders. I hope you like them. He has a lot of buff.
Let's see.
Hello, Scratch.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm super worried I'm going to murk. Hi! You're in my lap again. My name could have been named Reggie. I guess that's true, but... the game has, I think, named a couple rats. Hi, kitty. She knew I was petting a dog and wanted to make sure that I was able to pet a cat in reality. Leave. I still don't know how to make the dog play fetch. Where's Witherbones? Oh wait. Actually I did sell the plate, though. I probably did get rid of a decent chunk of the weight. Yep. Alright, back up. Oh, wait, no, I want to figure out if I can get
What's
down.
in here?
How do I get down without hurting myself? What is that? Why is the screen shaking so violently? Man, if only you could use rope in this game. I'm going to try something. Who has the rope? I think I... yeah, you do. Flip. 1. Wait, really? I can't even throw it? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Fuck you, stay down there then. Like, rope is one of those, like, kind of, like, awkward things that you, like, almost always have in, like, a supply pack. But then you do just use it kind of semi-frequently. Let's see if they can all figure out how to jump across. Hey, they did.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Oh, okay. I think that's the Dark Urge taking over, I'm speaking. I was really hoping that would just unravel and make a nice little path. Or, well, not a path, but like, a way down. Death. Yum.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh god, the Rat King? Rats. Throw! Throw it! You! I don't think it survived. Oh, you definitely didn't survive. Oh no. Oh yeah, I did loot them. Oh, you're a big rat. I'm going to throw you. No, you're bigger than normal. Also, we got a thing. It's like rope and cataclysm, easy to find, almost impossible to use. I don't think it's actually possible to use. I picked up the thing, right? I did. Insert. Light.
Wait.
What's wrong? How many episodes is it? What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
Perception failed. What's going on?
There's something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain. There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it. Then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justicia.
Okay, let's go find it. Blood sacrifice? Alright, where's the spear?
There's a library in this place somewhere. That's where I need
Why
to-
would a spear be in a library? It's just nonsense. Perhaps this mission will prove real, or not. And you just figure this out yourself. You figure this out by yourself just now?
Yes. I know it must seem like I pulled this out of thin air, but that's how Lady Shah chose to reveal
I mean, she
herself to
did
me.
say, like, when you get to the inner sanctum,
See
you'll
for
know what to
yourself
do, so...
Soon enough.
This seems
We need
accurate.
To find that spear.
Okay.
You kill many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives, or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful.
I
Kill
just put...
one more of us, and you will pay.
It's just, don't usually bargains with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me? You're no ordinary rat, are you? None of you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together,
It's the Rat King!
something more. Some remember
There's a
turning
bookworm,
away
I
from the
guess.
sun.
It's been reading
Some remember donning a
Shakespeare.
black cloak.
Ba-bump-tish.
Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was.
Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of
It
rats?
shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we're many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for
They
me?
were treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Okay. Sure. Alright. Your lives is treasure. You better be level with
You
me.
better be true to your word.
Approves,
I'm small,
disapproves.
but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
Fetch my prize. I don't know where the prize is to fetch. I'm following you. You are... Oh, actually, you're not that much faster than me. Okay, you're just wandering around. Rat. Nice! You can go through the hole! That's kind of cool.
Still breathing.
I appreciate that.
Despite everything.
It also means you should be able to shoot through it if the angle is good. Hiss. Squeak. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go back to town. Now that I can. I want to go to Last Light. I don't want to live in here.
Right with Saluna anyway, Shadowheart.
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Hello.
To tell.
I got a lot of
If
shit
you're
for you.
all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Trade. Oh right, yeah, I can't shift click things. There we go. Barter. Thank you for taking all of my junk. Leave. That's a very flat stone. Gauntlet of Shaw. Oh wait, I wonder if they're going to lead me to the spear. Kinda doubt it, but... Yeah, there's also... No, don't do that.
This temple certainly is grand.
Oh, I should probably talk to
Well,
people.
It's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Your son is dead, aren't you pleased? Never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family.
Of
Even when
course.
he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first.
He is so bitter.
Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all.
This voice actor did a really good job.
Special pleasure in my pain. He said,
The scorn in his voice is palpable.
Sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Alright, hey Will, what do you think?
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded
We're just
memories
covered in
lurking
blood.
in every shadow.
Elders have taken your father to Moonrise Tower. Oh, wait, this is just a standard. How you doing, Shadowheart?
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What do you think of it? You even said you wanted to take them. I wonder if I can ask all of these. Well. Okay, well, I was leaning towards this one. I was leaning towards 1 or 2, so let's go with 2.
I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Oh, I can't ask, of course. I'm here. Return of cat. She hath settled in her bed. Maybe make this a little bit smaller. There we go. Cat cam. Ooh. What do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
You mean this place? Because we're in it. What do you know of this place?
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet.
Lady Shah is going to fist you?
By the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Talk about your Shah worship. You know, I think there's something special. I want to talk about it. You know, there's something special, I think. I want to talk about it. Right. Leave. Which way was I going? I think I came through... Treasure room. I think I came through. Yeah. Nope.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What's over here?
Carefully now.
Oh, more Skelly Bros. Split the party. Wait, no, don't do that. Shift C.
You dawdler. Come closer.
Ah, this is where you ran off to.
Your racket is liable to.
More of them. More Dark Justiciars. That's so weird. I've always said the word Justicar.
The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Rand said donkey. He did say scrotum. What the fuck? Nice. Oh, fat lapdog. Alright, we need to break those.
Need to keep focused.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have you do that. Wait. You immune to fire? I don't think it is. It is resistant. But this is a +1. That should get around. It should get around resistance. That's how it normally works. Or just go for it. Okay. And it's not resistant to it.
Watching and waiting.
Let's see. No, don't go that way. Go this way. It's only the one, and if we can take care of these really quick. Yeah, I can have him move up to that one. Smack! Oh good, and you can take the rest of your turn. Ah, never gonna get to that one. I really need to get rid of that ring.
Coming through.
Don't fall over. Good. You're done, Will.
Give in.
Alright, where do I want to put you, darling? What is a position where you can snipe all of them? Right here? Or I just do this. Sneak attack! Oh, the crit! Move that. Attack. You're almost dead.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Flip, blop. See if that'll bounce to the thing. It did! Poke. Oh, it's immune to psychic damage. And it's dead. Can I get to this one? No, not quite. I can if I do that, but then I can't do the thing. Also, it can't hear it. That makes sense. I will back you up.
Ready.
Nice. You have no bonus action attacks. I wonder if you're close enough. Nope. But that counts as a kill, though. For some reason. I'm going to smack you with my shield now. Smack.
This is my time.
Kill it! Prone. And flurry of blows. This one, don't fall over. Thank you. Something about him just kicking it like that was great. Can I topple you? Oh, whoops. I did not realize that was an AoE. Oh no, you fell over because of the ice. I see.
There's blood in the air.
Where did this come from? Ah, now I can do that shenanigans. Let's move you here. Unmark you. You're dead. And second attack. Nice. Why do you sometimes get a fourth attack? Do you get an extra attack when you kill something with Gloomstalker? Is that it? What is it? Dread Ambusher. A bonus movement speed and can make an additional attack that deals an additional D8. An attack that deals an additional D8. Yeah, I should only get 3 attacks on the first turn, but I currently have 4. I don't know why. That should not have advantage. He's prone and on the ground. But whatever. Die. Oh, I could have sneak attacked that one. Are you going to... Oh, yeah. Putrefaction. I would have laughed if it fell over again. Yes. Yes. Get him. He's resistant to fire. Not immune, resistant. Pew! Oh, there's so many of them. The
dance macabre. No holding back.
Kill it. Thank you.
Making my move.
What a shame. Yeah. Nothing happened.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright. Poke. I also have a lot more health. I didn't notice that. I would have actually spell attacked it. I cannot Deathmark a... Can I sneak attack it? Didn't think so. Pew! Pew! Ashes to ashes. I thought it said tumor for a second, not tremor. Well.
Onward.
Oof. Living shadow. That's not what I want. I want you. That should spread to the portal. Poke. Poke. You're dead. Oh, right. Their corpse is blind or something.
Victor's path.
Where are the spiders at? Alright. I'm not bringing them over here. Fuck that. They're so fucking far away.
No holding back.
Alright, smack that. And don't fall over, thank you.
Worth a try.
There we go, that's damage. End turn. Spiders are on a cliffside. Date with each other. Swear. There you are.
How about this?
Don't fall over. Oh, immune to prone. I can see he's concentrating on Hunter's Mark. Attacking from shadows. You're dead! This one's lower, right? But she's over there. We'll get it. Oh, but he can't hit that one. Okay, kill it! How many more of these portals are going to spawn? I don't think I've lost a single Skelly, bro. Oh, right, dash action.
Onward.
Shadowheart is just literally spending all of her time running back and forth.
One day I'll catch a break.
Battle favors the fearless.
Almost make it.
Coming through.
I could have used a key point to dash. Turn something inside out. Kill it. What? I really appreciate that the game just decided to move me for no good reason. Well and truly. Ah, there's more?
On my way.
Where was that at? Oh, you're in there. Candelabra.
How do people do this all day?
Get over it, darling. Ah, you're the one doing it.
Finally, we can talk face to face.
Balthazar.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
You fouled the name of mages long enough. I'll never let you leave this place alive, necromancer. Oh, I can trade. You got that. And potion of speed. I feel like I should buy the potion of speed so we can't drink it in a fight. There's a lot of... I don't... Flesh. Oh, they're all... Oh, she's the only one who's not in the conversation. What about right under your nose? Whoever you are, some help would have been useful. True soul, bold of you to assume I'm a comrade.
Such a limited grasp of mortality, idiot.
Wow.
You are a waste of flesh. I'll see what I can salvage after my creations are through with you.
Attack! Dread Ambusher. Hunter's Mark. You need to die.
Is he right?
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, shit. Underdog's bravery.
Fall by my hand.
Oh, I could have green flame bladed it. Attack. And one more. Yes. And now I get a sneak attack. Or don't. 80%, baby.
Quickly.
A surgery kit. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Oh, yeah, I'll breathe on you. When did I quick save last? I told you I should have built it, bought it. Also, he just double casted. What does that do? Vulnerable to necrotic damage. Too dark. Flurry blows topple. And one more. I like that. They are concentrating on it. Miss. Oh, that's so dumb. That falling prone just wastes your turn. I knew I should have let the skelly birds die. You don't like that guy being there. Ow. Well, yeah, I don't know if that guy can go prone. What is Undead Ward? Let me guess. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Smack. We'll hold off on that. Let's see. Which one? Hasted means he's harder to hit, right? 2 AC, advantage on deck saves. Oh, he also has a second action, that's how he's able to do that. But he'll get sluggish. So... let's just shoot you. Oh. Concentration broken. Still a 75% chance to hit. And still worth trying.
What now?
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end?
Poke. It'll really slow you down. And breathe. The deck save, so he's going to make it.
It will be a time for your
That was close. Ah, he blinked out because he's a little bitch. Hit him, please. Thank you. Haunted one. Bleeding the corpse dry. Alright, that got rid of a lot of things, I think. You are kind of out of things to do, though. Smacked. Wow. This boyo is what I'm worried about. Okay. Let's see. I think that should be good. There we go. And we're all blessed. Forgot about that. That's really good. Add. Yeah, let's get rid of the ads first. Derp, derp. I forgot. It was in a cloud. That hurt.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you resistant to necrotic damage? Nope. I can just give you disadvantage then. Berserk, I don't like the sound of that. Its health diminishes. How much does it need to diminish? Let's see. Oh. And second attack. You're dead. Oh, I'm invisible. Right. That might be bad. I'm going to breathe on you then. Immune to lightning damage. Whatever. I need to reveal myself. Why am I at disadvantage? Too dark. Well, smack it anyway. Well, you are rolling at disadvantage. Nice. Don't fall on your face, don't fall on your face.
Fleet of foot.
I wonder what happened to his dark vision.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Oh, nice! I knocked it prone! You wrecked, idiot. I'm genuinely surprised it went prone. Smack. And on a new hunter's mark, I want to move it. To this one? Sneak attack.
Over here.
No! It keeps moving the camera back to me. And turn.
Nothing important is ever easy.
It just gives disadvantage, right? Yeah, and he still fucking hit me. That's cool. For a lot of damage too, mind you. I lost Arcane Cascade. That would have hurt a lot more, it seems. Poke. And poke. And community potion.
On the victor's
Could have
path.
moved away, but... Smack. Critical miss. Flurry of blows. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. So that means it rolled either a 20 and a 19 to hit me. That's some serious BS. That was just the game saying you have to take damage here, even though it has disadvantage and a bunch of minuses. You still have to take damage. You're doing too well. No boy. Do I have him go fight the ghoul? Not target undead, that makes sense.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm going to get the shit smacked out of me. Alright, I would have to do that. I'll guarantee kill it. Oh right, I'm invisible. That's not the greatest.
Forever dauntless.
Well, I'm starting to move up Will too. Will's probably about to get his ship too dark. Yes. It fell over! You wrecked, idiot. Oh boy, Will's about to get wrecked. Okay, he's not dead yet.
Moving. Take your
Dipped in poison. Oh, you have physical resistance, that's why he's not doing damage. That's why. Because you don't have, like... Yeah, this isn't a +1 weapon, so it doesn't get around resistances. And it's a little bit annoying.
Let's have a little fun.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't even catch my breath. Timmy! Poke. You're dead. For whom the bell tolls. My damage also being reduced? I don't think it should have been. No, it was. Isn't this a +1? Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay. It just does extra psychic damage. That's a problem. I think those two have +1 weapons. Yeah. We two don't. Okay. Broken another. I'm taking all of them. I'm just collecting them at this point. Oh wait, give me the candle. Excuse me? Can I combine it with the lantern?
Broken moon lantern.
Let's have a look.
Add 2 wares. Animate dead. That is superior potions. Summon Golem Bell. Can I use it? Full Crag research. Let's read this. Let's see. Ah, I see. He displaced the wound, I guess. Pick up and add 2 wares. Pick up and add 2 wares. Taking your bone.
Are watching me.
Oh yeah, let's look for a key. Oh, a gilded chest.
Hiding here.
Take all. Wait, is that it? I think that's all the corpses looted. Heavy chest. What's in you? Fiat Lux. We can see again. Or Will can see again, because for some reason his whatchamacallit wore off. Oh, I respect him. That might have been what it was.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Suspension of Gothic Eye. Goth Eye. I don't know what it is about that animation, but it's really good. Just like, prop. Did he have a key on him and I just forgot that I picked it up? I don't think he did. Just gonna try and open this door.
Quiet.
Why are you still sneaking?
Yes, let's.
Yes, lockpick this, please. DC, he can actually lockpick this. Shit, did not mean to skip the roll. So I got like what, 12 to 14 buff? Try again. 12 to 15. So I can roll a 15, and if I roll a 4 on or I just do that, then it doesn't matter.
I have a lot on my mind.
Also, a DC 30 kind of makes me think that I shouldn't be in here yet. Because it's like, oh, this is supposed to be like really hard to get unless you want to waste a lot of time. Candles. Alright, which chest do we open first? Left, right, or middle? I can adjust that actually. There we go. Teaching of Lost, Endless Duck. Add that to camp. Add that to wares. Needing this ability. Oh, a potion. Palace Glow Ring. The wearer deals an additional 2 points against creatures that are illuminated. What does that mean? What does illuminated mean? Like, what's your other ring? creature, you gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. Oh, this was giving blessed, isn't it? Does she have bardic inspiration? She does. Oh no, she can't bardic inspiration because she doesn't have the ability to. That's funny. These are useless, other than the extra AC, I guess. Yeah, this ring is really good. So her necklace should be... yeah. She's not actually out of healing. But also, I'm probably just going to send that to camp. I'm probably going to long rest.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready. Better not be cursed.
Double oak doors. Astarian. Lockpick it, please. Oh, we got it. It's such a stupid modifier.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, mushrooms. This may be where I actually long rest.
What path lies before me?
Back. Oh, there's so many
Feed your
items.
bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
I feel like this is a trick. Or the game's telling me to take a long rest.
A place
Okay.
of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire
We are
world.
so dirty. Oh my god. Religion. Pray at the altar. Just guide me. Nice. I did not need it, but... Alright, I have to continue.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Oh, what did you just replace me with? You also over-encumbered me. Resistant to necrotic damage until your next long rest. Well, I mean, I was about to do that, so rip. I'm so slow now. Carrying capacity exceeded. What is weighing me down? Probably all these lanterns. Nope, they're not that heavy. Right. Oh yeah, I can send that to camp. Only available in combat. I'm assuming it's only going to work on the golem if it was alive. Move that into here. Yeah, no, that's not the right one. What the? Why were those not together? Huh? Okay. I do have a fireball scroll. I have so many Speak with Dead scrolls. Why? I could not tell you. Ooh, Shatter scrolls. Yo, that's not a bad scroll. Do I have Crown of Madness? So, color spray. Curse isn't great. I'm just like going through the scrolls, so I'm probably going to sell a bunch. Probably could do the same with these. Yeah, H. Heroism. I'll craft one of those. I think I have plenty of animal speakings. And plenty of antitodes. Ah, haste spore grenade. Haste spores. Where did those come from? There's some ingredients that I can't what the? I wonder that duplicated them. You know, I think just send this to the camp. And then just make sure I sort the chest after. I don't need all these in my inventory. I will need that. I'm holding on to that for reasons. Hey, I'm only normally encumbered. I want to try and use this. I don't imagine it's going to work because I'm assuming it's dead. Oh wait, I don't want to. That's worse. There we go. Pearl. Where's? I'm still heavily encumbered. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab some more. It's 2 a.m. Jesus. Blink. Okie dokie. I have returned. What can I give my bag to? I mean, that's not heavy, is it? It has no weight. It can stay on me. Boop. That mushroom. Examine. That's pretty cost efficient. Or weight efficient.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, you and me both. Like, desperately. Are you food item? You are a food item.
Here we go.
Maybe. Locked. Let's see here. Let us leave. I wonder. I see, they are stuck as hell. Oh, sometimes not. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, they are all over here. Wait, don't they need to go this way? How did they get over here in the first place? Is this higher up? Is that how they made it? So I think they're kind of fucked then. They're just stuck here. Can I dismiss them? No. Yeah, they're just stuck. This is a one-way trip for them. Move you away. Alright, Astarion. So you're on. You go take care of them. I don't want them over here forever. Wait, I could throw them! Except that I don't think they're gonna be able to make this jump either. You know what? They can just stay there forever. There we go. Just making sure we are all together. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell happened? Stop it! There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh wait, don't they go... Oh, but they'll just... Because they went to camp, right?
How delicious.
Oh, no, the spiders are just fucked.
Alright, what now?
The spiders are just screwed. Alright, well, let's see. Going to Last Light. I'm gonna go sell some things, and then we're going to long rest, and probably finish this temple. Or trial, or whatever.
I want to have a word.
Hello, cool. Master, how are you doing?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Let's see your wares. What kind of wares do you've got? Do you have anything that I want? That is tempting. Can you use that? Here. Just do that. Can you use this? You can. Oh yeah, yeah. Rangers get a lot of things, I think. Ooh, a +2 rapier. Need a bow for him, though. I guess it's still a D8. I wonder what the range, the same range. It's a shame I haven't found a +1 bow. Actually, wait. Let's check the...
Take care now.
Yeah, let's check the chest real quick. Because I have a lot of shit in there.
This way.
Just having somebody who can actually move. Look into it. Shit, no, put that back. I wanted to open it. And this has all the books in it. Let's see. Alright, no bows it looks like. And of course. Do I even need these? Probably not. Oh, we did find 4 of them. So if we needed to infiltrate them, we could. Okay.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
What's the difference between a light and a heavy crossbow? I just not noticed that. I probably have some that I have sold. Light crossbow's a D8. Heavy crossbow's a D10. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Put that. And those to you.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Here you go. Give me money for that. Thank you. Alright, we're done. Now we can long rest. Although I want to long rest in the underground place. That place looks kind of cool. Rat. I'm only lightly encumbered now. Long rest.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence?
Make their life a bit more difficult.
To the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for
I don't know what it is, but I find it so goofy that the Dragonborn casual clothing is just shirtless. Just cracks me up every time. Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion.
Astarion, not Astarion.
Your destiny.
Oh, your
Carved
destiny.
Into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The aroused
Oh boy. So he can live on the surface.
Man will return to him. And unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual.
Interesting.
Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend,
Toothsome.
that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Click. Bye now. You thinking you're better off dead? Asdor's a piece of shit. We're gonna stop him. You're with me now. You're quite unsettling. We're gonna stop him.
Do you think it's so simple?
Yes. Well, we can't let him complete the ritual. We can't. He could unleash terrible horrors. You think we should run? As well can't find you. You can't complete his ritual. We'll never be free of while he lives. I know that.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Will you? Of course. We dealt with our tadpole problem After we dealt with our tadpole problem. Of course, I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
Get off my headset cord. Thank you. Alright.
Time to press ahead.
I'm still encumbered. How much weight do I need to lose? Still over encumbered. What is the threshold? I forgot some of these are weapons. Potatoes. Coin weight shouldn't be... that's kind of a lot. A lot in my alchemy pouch. Yep. H. Probably just make a bunch of things. Yeah. This one was a good one. You know what that one does. What does this one do? Gain psionic weakening and psionic enrichment. Yeah, I can sort my inventory now. Camping supply. It should be you. Flip. Flop. I need ham. That's a lot of ham. I'm not going to worry about weight. H. What did this do? I have one of those, right? This worth creating. Colossus. Deal an additional D4, gain advantage on checks, and... okay. Let's experiment real quick. Oh, I'm bigger now. So if I drink something that says it can't be replaced. Can I then, like, drink this? No, okay. So there are some that will stack and some that won't. If it says you drink it and it replaces other things, that means other things will replace it too. I really could just send this to Will. But it's so heavy. There we go, no longer encumbered. Ah, my dear friend. Why did he take... How you doing, Gale?
Always at your side.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. A monster's actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised.
Right, everybody knows
Time
it's
comes,
happening.
Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
Leave. How you doing?
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
What do you think of Catholic Thorn?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Okay. Where's everyone else?
Don't waste a step.
Oh, there's Withers. Ooh, there's... Oh, you're up here. How you doing?
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I didn't notice that. How you doing, Astarion?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that.
Very true.
I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum. But otherwise, we're very much on the same page.
Are you blackmailing me? Does he know? Does he know what I've done? What are you getting at?
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think?
Oh, the tadpoles?
Hundreds?
Oh, yeah, that's what you're the uninvited guests.
And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Now he's like trying to convince me to use the power of the power of the... How do we do that exactly? I'm getting this thing out of my head, I'm sorry. This is a tempting idea. Sounds like fun until we'll turn into mind flayers.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just
That
saying,
sounds like wishful thinking.
there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little...
Yeah, Astarion just chose the option of, have you thought about using the tadpole on me? It does sound fun. You should get rid of it. Oh, you're no fun. It does sound fun. But I already have so many things on my bar. It does sound...
I knew I was right about you. It's so good to find a...
kindred
spirit. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. but I'm feeling optimistic.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much there. I think it's better if you stay here. Darling, I'm heartbroken. Those spiders are just Now, who haven't I talked to? I haven't talked to Will. How you doing, Will? Rip whoever that was supposed to be.
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game.
You're covered in blood?
How about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Tower. Ford confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Can we trust them? The Absolute cult is headquartered there. What do you think they want with your father?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
That's probably pretty straightforward, actually. Moonrise, then.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Get out of this pack. I'm not going to say that. Hello, party member I probably missed. Was it supposed to be the one person that I killed? I've talked to everyone. It is time to sleep. Potatoes. Potatoes. Full rest. Oh, what's going to happen to us?
The
Or
voice
me.
of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Oh no. They shouldn't have long rested.
Good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Fuck! My cat is in my lap and she stood up, but to do that she had to use her claws. That hurt. Wasn't even a choice, they needed my help. Doesn't seem like my help did them much good, because I got caught up.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Don't you dare drop my protection. What is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Oh no.
I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Did I get woken up again? No, I made it through the night. Hello, Scratch.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Oh. Distract him with one hand and slip the ball out. Let him keep the ball. Oh no. Shit, I forgot about the thingy. Let him keep the ball. I can just keep trying it. I'm going to use my potions. That's not right. want this one, and this one, and this one.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Hand it over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Oh, now you'll play fetch. Pet. Who needs animal handling when you can just talk to it? Now, where's the ball? Received item, ball. Throw out. I have so many balls in the inventory. Nice. Play fetch with Scratch, the best boy in the realms. You. Ball. I'm just gonna leave that there. Hello, Volo.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
F5. You turn anything up? Definitely going to stop him this time, that's for sure. He was not going to take out my eye with a fucking ice pick.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extract.
I'd rather get a second
You
opinion.
won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't actually progress anything. Is this one? No.
Looking ahead.
Looking ahead. Alright, leave camp. We are all rested and ready to go. Rats!
They should all be running.
They are all running. There's so many rats.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Bulky door. The gauntlets of Shah.
This initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Rats.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Oh, these must be the trials. I'm just gonna follow the rats for now.
Her most sacred path.
And we just keep going down, down, down. Huh? I see, I have found the rats. Can I talk with one of them? They can throw it. I can't talk to you either.
No traps, please.
Incense. They're big vases. Candles. A lever? Ah, an elevator, I'm assuming. Everybody get in here.
Don't
Lever.
mind if I do.
Oh no. Yoink. Oh, I knew it. Anything below it? Didn't look like it. Ah, I bet the thing is missing up here. You! God damn it! No! Are you fucking kidding me?
Here goes nothing.
What happened? How did she fall off? Don't get a crit fail. Alright, she's stabilized. Fucking dumbass. It is too early for this shit.
Whatever comes.
And by early, I mean, I can't believe that just happened. Will, don't you dare stand there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I will say her just going, ah, was pretty funny. God damn it. How did that even happen? Whatever. Okay, yeah, this is where I'm at. Did I put the orb in the thing? I did. And I brought this up. Okay. Let's continue down the path we were going originally.
Right. What now?
Huh? No, no, no. Don't close the door. There's more... Yeah, this way. Alright, we are all well rested. Can't get through that door. Just to see our helm.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Read the book. There's a ink and dried blood. Okay. Now don't pick up the bedroll. Ooh, a key. Yoop. And what's in here? Alchemy. No, that's a bedroll. I thought it was thieves' tools or trap disarming kit. Lever. Oh, I lockpicked that door, didn't I?
Seems simple.
Let's see. We found a key. Is it for here? It is. And now we're going back out into the Underdark. Surely there's no traps here.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What is that? What are you? Cloaker. No! Flashbacks to when I played that one game. Oh, that's melee. I'm dumb. Payday. That's the game. Yes. Yes. You have missed 2 75% chances. You want to miss a third? Let's just find you over here.
Oh, so much for peace.
Is peace really an option here, though? Yump. I'm going to touch you. Maybe. Your hunters, you have no resistances. That was like a bat-looking ass thing. Or has a bat face, at least. Does this actually work? You know what, fuck it, let's try it. Summons buffers in combat. Only functional in the Gauntlet of Shar, and we are outside of it. Oh well. Poke.
No holding back.
Can you hop up there?
Worth a try.
Yum. Don't trip. I told you not to do that. And now it is spawning things. Don't you dare moan. What is moan supposed to do? Don't lose concentration. It just flew twice. Frighten and... okay. What are you? Your race is... oh, you're an aberration. Oh, that means holy water damages you, right? $45... 7... nope. 49, 55. Well, I have a higher chance of smacking it. I'm going to smack it. Oh, I can sneak attack now.
Break them.
Will you stop missing a 75% chance to hit, please?
On the way. Now they see me.
Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Firebolt. Poke. And one more. And I'm going to smack you with my shield. Hunt complete. What do you have on you? Nothing. Yump. Pick up the wares and send to face.
Never wanted the easy path.
Attack it. The way that the map looks is just really weird. Mushroom. Okay, so I guess that's all this was for, was just... No. Hold on. Aha, I have morphed my camera through the wall. Oh, I see. This is the other side of the temple.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Oh, you don't need to keep sneaking, friend.
Can't slow down.
Okay, this way. Do the gauntlet. What was this first one?
Her most vaunted treasure.
Why is it red in here? Okay, so we have a puzzle.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
Okay. As you wish. She approves.
Those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
A knife in the dark. With haste.
Oh, if I wanted to leave, that's how I would leave. I just did switch. How long can I stay invisible?
Softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What do you mean can't reach the destination?
Seems simple enough.
Did I fail? Well, no, I didn't stand up, so I didn't get caught. Oh, I'm currently heavily obscured. And I didn't get close enough to it, so it didn't actually see me.
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
Damn! That shade knocked me right back to the start.
That was because I accidentally sat on the thing. Why did I regroup everyone? I knew better than to do that. I knew better. And I still did it, and I still let that happen. God damn it.
If not over, then through.
The bowl contains an...
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. From her very essence.
Huh? I see, it's just broken.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, I see.
Best be on my way.
Don't sit on the bench. At least I know the fail conditions. Or what happens if you fail. Incense. How much is... Yeah, it weighs very little.
Better not be cursed.
Oh shit.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, you said pickpocket, didn't I? Ah, that's what those were. Oof up, oof up. Ah.
Have to keep going.
Don't wait. Damn! That shade knocked me right back to the start.
Off-step trial key. This is the last one. I just need to get past it. Ah, Iron Gate. I'm really glad that that worked without even needing a stealth check. Wrought Iron Gate.
Let's see what this does.
What's the point of opening that gate? Oh, in case you need to go back, I guess? I don't know.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable.
Vizier. Brazier. Hmm. What am I thinking? Why is the AI so fucking brain dead? I'm just gonna walk straight through the fucking trap. Like, the route that I took, there was no traps. Until, like, the very last room. I know, they just made a beeline straight for me and just decided to trigger literally everything. God, I wish it was just ever so slightly smarter.
And can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
I'm on my feet.
This goon. It is coming. Or if I could just kill it.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
That was a little lucky. Wait here.
Breathe deep and move. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yoink. No, she said something. First trial complete. A first sign you are worthy. Continue. Do not fail me. Did I take it? I did not. I'm kind of okay not being worthy of Shar, at least. Although I am Teshar.
Better be cautious.
Uh-oh, somebody has the
Wonder if
zoomies.
the gods are watching me. anything of use?
Orders Form B. Pay close attention. Seek the means to access the relic. Search the library. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. Well, she already told us about the relic, so...
Her most hallowed mercy.
Mercy.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm going to hurt yourself again.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Okay. No, keep back. Now I'm just farming approvals.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Oh, it doesn't actually do damage to her. So what do we do here? Please do not make me fight me. That's not going to go well. We all failed whatever the fuck that was. We all failed a 15. That sucks. Ah, it was the ambush. See, this is really bad. Who died? Well, that's not how Smite, Searing Smite... Wait. Oh, no, that's a different thing.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Who's the easiest one to kill? Not to be Will or Styrian. I'm 100% the fucking hardest to kill. Yoop. Hello there. Too low. Mirrored. What does that mean? Defeat your reflection. Oh. Attacking another player's reflection will... Oh, where is me? Where am I? Oh, he's using a ranged weapon, so he can't do much. Does it count as an attack if I push him? I already jumped though, so I can't push him. Am I over here? Couldn't they have incurred her wrath because they all hit us? Oh, I can go invisible. Great, let's turn this off real quick. Where the fuck am I? Well, that was his entire turn. Yeah, see? Why is it that he can attack us, but we have to attack ourselves? That's some BS. Alright, we'll beat your ass. Come the fuck on. Oh, there's me. How do I have 3 fireballs? Why was I able to double cast? Okay. We are 100% cheesing this. Alright, everybody. Get naked. That'll at least help a little bit with the damage. Oh wait, you have a crossbow? I didn't realize she had that. This better work. I'm gonna be real tight if it doesn't. Oh, you don't have gloves! Why is my... I know why my AC is so high. Because Dragonborn. You're all naked now.
What to do? Moving in.
I wonder if we'll notice the ambush this time and not get fucked on the first turn.
Prime spot for an ambush.
So you say. Oh hey. You can see him. Ah, okay. So, can I take off everything first? Have her do the thing in the bowl, and then everybody's naked. I'm still a problem because I have some high-level magic, and so does her, and so does Shadowheart. Yeah, naked time. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can cast 4 fucking fireballs. I don't want to do that because that's not necessarily efficient. I wonder if I can mass equip items. I should feel like... that wouldn't work. Yeah, you can keep those. I need to give you gloves. But also, I don't think I have that many gloves. Okay, we're naked.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
In it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I will game metagame this shit. I'm a fucking problem.
Another trial.
Hitting myself is going to be a problem. Go ahead. Continue.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Ah.
Best be on my way.
Let's see if we know that this is an ambush this time.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Let's see. Aha! We're naked! Perfect! We can destroy ourselves! Wait, where's me? Want to make sure I'm not about to just put everything else back. Am I up here? Dragonborn. There's me.
There's no time to waste.
Defender of the people.
Alright, now let's fuck us up. Won't have to worry about melee. Definitely going to have to worry about spells. So... G. Oh wait, actually, G. Shift C. G.
Move unseen.
I'm gonna move you over yonder. Ambushing.
Don't mind me.
It's a friendly shout out. Where is Will's up there then? I will leave myself there. I'll have Shadowheart, I guess, start it. Ooh, actually, I could just have Astarion do it.
I was trying to concentrate.
Hey, darling.
Silent as the grave.
And if he does start it, he has a very good chance of going first. I don't get that close.
What comes now? Onward.
Strength in silence. Careful. Eyes open, mouth shut.
Okay, you're in position.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Right. I need to fix everybody's bar. Oh, wait. If those didn't go anywhere, common. Shooty shoot. And where's the... Oh, wait, I don't have that one anymore. Melee attack.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Need your smack buttons. Smack 1. Smack 2. I don't think any of us are resistant to anything.
What to do?
What am I missing? Oh, my helmet. Oh, I can try using the bell again. Okay, Astarion, it's up to you. Heal yourself. How did you miss? Excuse me? Sneak attack melee. Missed. You had advantage and you rolled a 6. Jesus Christ. Okay. That seems like the game just making some BS. Hunter's Mark query. Oak. Why are you missing? What is going on? Oh, I know what's happening. On the surprise, like, on initiating the attack, he has extra attack. So, I do the first one to get him into combat, and then he still has an extra attack from that he can do. And then he gets a second attack, which gives him a second extra attack on the same turn. That's what's happening. I don't end turn.
What now?
Nice. Is this a save? Oh, it is a save. On save. I think it's just more damage, isn't it? No, it adds a d8 of fire damage to my basic attack. Which is 2d8. Oh, but it's plus 7, that's why it's more. As opposed to just 2 flat d8s. I have incapacitated myself. Now I'm going to kill myself. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Get that off of my bar. But I can go into camp as we killed it.
Secrecy above all.
Is that the best idea? Probably. Smack. Alright, Will.
Keeping quiet.
Let's see if you can sneak past Astarion.
Not a peep.
Yes, he can. Alright, time to beat yourself up. And he... God damn it. Oh, I'm getting rid of this ring. I can't get rid of this ring. Imagine you just snuck up on somebody whacked him over the head really hard, and then just fell over immediately. Alright, in 10.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You know what? Why not? I'll try and poison me. Surprised, surprised, surprised! Standing up. Alright. Extra attack. And... flurry of blows. Kick. 12? Wait, why are they vulnerable to... do they have different resistances? Oh, they do. Do AoE spells not count? What is Cheater's Folly? Oh, wait. Let's see. If a creature attacks a reflection that is not their own, incur Cheater's Folly. Afflicted entity. As an all ability scores reduced by 1 for attacking a reflection that's not their own. This effect can be applied 3 times. Really dumb that it doesn't affect themselves, but whatever. Go ahead and just stab yourself real quick. Again. Oh, you don't bite yourself. And now you're happy all day. Because you fed off of yourself.
Where do I go from here?
Let's see. Custom. How about we just cast a level 3 magic missile? Let's see. You need 1. I'm gonna go with 1 on you. Triple kill! Nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And I'm invisible. That was worth it. What level 4 spell slot did I use? Did I use that at the wrong level? No, I didn't, because I used it 2 levels higher. Oh wait, I totally did. Because I had... wait. No, because there's 3. I would have had... Yeah, okay, I did. I cast it at the right level. When did I cast a level 4 spell? Did I fireball something? No, I used this, that's right. This is a level 4 spell. Probably not necessary.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hey, don't fall on your ass, please. Smack. Oh, thank you for not falling over. And... okay. It was so awkward. You idiot. Schmack. I'm pretty sure he could just ranger from there.
Do the unexpected.
Not have disadvantage. Low ground? Oh. Why didn't Will incur a penalty? Why didn't I incur a penalty? Oh, I did. Okay. But I did only incur it once for hitting them at the same time.
At the ready. Better not be cursed.
This will go quickly, though.
Another bowl.
Another trial. I need to do this. Teaches us that we are our own
What the fuck?
worst enemy.
Where are you going?
Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
That which is holding us back. Now, who's gonna see it?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Okay. Oh, we're in different positions now. I'm still up there, though. Alright, also, everybody put on your clothes. I have to fix my things again. I will quick save after it this time.
Time to press ahead.
I wonder if I can do this, because I'm not crossing anybody's vision. Nice. If only Will could get up here.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Means you're all the way over here?
Need to tread softly.
Oh, yeah, put on your clothes. Okay. I'll just position you here. Kick.
What is it? Just like old times.
Not take that wide of an arc. Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't matter. I never we just join one at a time. Ah, critical hit. Alright. Give me common. Dread Ambusher. Also, since that sneak attack actually hit, he probably is just going to kill himself on this turn.
Morse Kirk.
He just got fucking deleted. Oh, I see. Also, it didn't use Searing Smite.
Make it hurt.
Do I have advantage on surprised? No, not yet. And he doesn't incur the penalty because he is dead now. He'll end turn.
Keeping quiet.
You can go next.
I need to concentrate. Better tread carefully.
So customize. I know I need K. Common. Schmack. And go smack yourself. Whap. Alright. I'll go next.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Target is too close. I do not have that. Well, I'll lose concentration. Or I'll lose stealth if I do that. Oh, right. Attack. Bleed. Flourish. That. Oh, and then those. I got common. That's where they are. You. You. And you. I'm immune to necrotic damage. That is a shame.
Let's spill some blood.
I can't even catch my breath.
Alright, attack. Ah, I see I got augmented with necrotic. I should move Will before I try anything funny. Nice. Right, time for you to beat the shit out of yourself as soon as I give you your stick attacks. Schmack. Oh, you're not dead yet. One more time. Poof.
Coming through.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, yeah, we're... Oh, yeah, I wanted to shove you. That's right. Target can't be restrained. Why can't I be restrained? Char's rules. Weak to sunlight. Sunlight sensitivity. I'm a kobold. Surprised, surprised. Oh, right. And...
Quickly.
Oh yeah, I could have moved Hunter's Mark. Maybe now kill me. That is a shame.
Still on my feet.
Who would be better at killing?
This is my time.
Well, so much for peace.
On the victor's path. I know just what to do.
Oh god. So you're telling me, game, is you lied to me. You told me I could make it over there, then I couldn't.
Today you fool.
Schmack. Ah, I had to save on a different ice patch.
Come on, can't stay idle.
At the very least I have a ranged option. Fireball. We have been silenced. And shove. Oh hey, at least you lost concentration immediately.
This will do nicely.
This will do nicely. Self-flagellation. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ah, man. That went so much poorly. It went so poorly the first time around. It would have been really bad. Yeah, I guess that would have been the one difference, is we would have been able to surprise them. But also ACs are really high. Oh yeah, I know it's a waste of time. Umbral gem.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Moving
We
ahead.
just took no damage. I also could have just done this trial by myself, and it would have been a lot quicker too. I thought about that. Because then there would have only been one. I do wonder if I could have like just entered with like say me and Shadowheart, just left the other two outside, if that also would have worked. I am glad I could just make everybody naked though.
No time to rest.
Rats. Wait. Oh yeah, I was all the way on the bottom. Where is the library?
Let's see.
Because there's also the problem of me. And I can just say I have 26 AC 11 times. That's how I discovered I can't solo myself. Or, like, my party cannot kill me. If I'm just by myself, I'm, like, the only target.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me.
Go on. Yeah, I'm just farming Shadowheart approves. Continue.
Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shaw's palace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Am I overthinking this? Do I need to do anything? Huh? Huh? Am I not allowed to stop moving? Oh, this is stupid. Do I need to sneak? What was the thing outside?
Let's see what this does.
Her most sacred path.
Sacred path, okay. Faith leap trial. Oh, it's on the floor, isn't it? Wait. I could probably just jump to all of those.
Another bowl.
Another trial. Allow me.
Go for it. We're not grouping up.
The darkest recesses of Lady
You.
She will guide me.
Need to find a way forward.
Huh?
There is work to do. Onward in her
Are you
name.
able to see it? It's gone now.
Never a dull moment. How much farther can I go?
Hey, this seems actually more like the trial. We need to do something with these? Or are these just like my attempts before the game says you die? Alright, so I'm guessing it just borked the first time. So to get over a little bit. Go a bit more. I'm actually like right in the right position and halfway up to that. Need to go off here. Wait, did it? It didn't, right? It was just a straight up. No, it did. Okay. I'm probably right on the edge then. Okay. And from here... Okay, I did remember that correctly. It's halfway up the thing. That's probably good enough. Go over a little bit. What the fuck?
Can't afford to stay idle.
I see. Okay. Don't know why it failed me the first time, but whatever.
These birds have seen everything.
Another bowl.
Another trial. To be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
Why can't I see it now? Elixir. That was Elixir of the Invisible. Never mind. Right. Bring it up a little bit more. Bottom corner. And then I'm pretty sure I can go all the way to the wall. I think I saw the actual path. In the lines here, or is that in the middle of it? So I need to go up like another one and then go over. What? Can I just jump? So if I go to like right here, I should be fine. Assuming it'll let me do that. That it just kills you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Another trial.
What happened to her head?
Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of the night. Always remember where to stay.
What the fuck? Oh, this is such a fucking nuisance. Okay, well I know that I can stand like right here. Will it actually let me jump? Oh, it will. Can I like throw an acid? Or grease? I mean, it should have let me do that. Just reset me. Don't fucking kill the player. You're just adding a level of tedium to this. I don't think there's any fucking person who is just going to let their character die and not load the game. Unless they haven't saved in a long time.
On my way.
Another bolt.
Another trial. Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Sharp's embrace. Remember where to stay.
Okay, it did not appreciate me doing that. It doesn't seem to care if I do that. Right here is fine. And this one seems misaligned. Like, because this says I can go up a lot further, but I can't. So, I'm just gonna try and jump right here. Suck my left nut game. Yeah, the fucking map was wrong. It's totally wrong. It says you can... It literally says you can go up like an entire other block before having to go over. Also, this is not lined up correctly either. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, maybe not a whole nother block, but even still. We got the thing. What was that menu? Whatever.
Let's move.
Let's get out of here. I'm honestly surprised it let me fly like that. Ah, the silent library. Oh. Can I just lure them out? I'm just gonna try that. I'm only loading because I just want to have Shadowheart not be in here. Which it probably would have been fine because everything seemed really far away.
Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
Yeah, Night Weavers. Oh, this is where we need the spear, though. I know.
A hero at heart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Give me will.
Defender of the people.
And you walk out. Give me me.
Breathe quiet.
Walk out.
Well, hello.
Hello, how are you? Outside my normal range, aren't you? Oh, just barely.
Very, very quiet.
Wait, what the fuck? Excuse me? The game just let me get away with that?
Like a wraith. Gently.
Hmm.
Finally.
There we go. Oh yeah, Dread Ambusher. Then bonus action to run away.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Gloomstalker. Oh yeah, they're all surprised. Oh, that was what the silence aura was. Okay. Don't think I can.
Better make my next move. Breathe deep and move.
Yeah. Should be able to position everybody fairly well. What the fuck? Oh, what if I just did a stealth fireball? I guess it depends on which ones I want to hit. They're all facing the right way, so... Oh yeah, I can fly. Oh, did I kill one of them? I did! It's not my turn.
For a cull.
Huh?
Blood comes easy these days.
Is there a reason it's not my turn?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Ah, nice. At least that lets Will get closer.
No time to dally.
Just position you right here.
I'm ready.
And I'll also just have you move forward.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Yeah, let's go down this way, actually.
Careful. There are traps in it.
How did you miss on your stealth attack? You rolled 2 1s! You had advantage on that attack, and you rolled 2 1s. Why are you just so cursed to fucking roll shit?
The dance macabre.
No. So... Poor Will. Oh my god. Well, there's a crit. Just the game felt bad for that one.
Shall we dance?
Deflect missile. And yeah, sure, I'll throw it back. Nice. It knows where I'm at. Oh, he's looking for me. Yes. Oh, Will has been lacerated. And he has been crit. Fine, just use it on him. Oh, it does count. You're dead. Hunt complete.
Over here.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh wait, I can just fly. They are constructs. Could just shatter. What the fuck?
Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail.
Another fight. Let's go.
Is there a reason I can't hit this guy? Huh, that works. And smack. And can we get the floor of your blows? You can. Okay. Oh yeah, he's bleeding.
Time to press ahead.
There's a reception up here somewhere. Surely it's not a dig spot.
I'm spent.
Why is there?
I should unwind in camp.
Why is there a trap here? Oh, I didn't have Asterion bite himself, so he's not happy anymore. Continue. Row of books. Teachings of Loss, Light's Love. Just gonna send that to you. There you go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And portcullis.
Path lies before me.
None of them had any keys, right? Got 4 buttons, it seems. Oh. Wait. Coated weapon covered the targets in oil. Oh, I see.
Keep your distance, darling.
What a bizarre thing to have trapped.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, still same trial. Oh, I see. Read. That doesn't tell me anything that I didn't already know. Final sacrifice of the moon daughter. Read. Oh, that's for you.
Something good here, I hope.
I wonder what the buttons are for. Hmm. Well.
What now?
I'm assuming this one is also borked. Soft step trial. Don't forget the key. And disarming just seems like a dumb idea. Because there's a bunch of things you can disarm, but you're standing there for the entire dice roll while things are moving. That seems kind of pointless. Acid Splash. The Night Teachings of Loss. Wait, which one was this one?
Step quick.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Teachings of Loss, Forgetting Loss. Wait. I have that one?
Might be useful. Should mind my step.
There's so many Dark Lost books.
Let's get on with it. Have to keep pushing.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ah, there's the Leap of Faith trial.
I'll give it a shot.
Again, not helpful.
Blades always sharp.
Would have been kind of neat if there was like some little hint, like them, to the trials with these books, but
well that ends.
I guess not.
Not as bad as it could have.
Wait, what? I need to disarm the button? Oh, the button is trapped. I see. And it needs to be disarmed. Won't get a 1. We're good.
It's not broken, but it's not working either.
Clunk. I wonder if these were supposed to disable the bookshelf things. Like it's like an easier DC or something. Or if there's an order to them.
It's not broken, but it's not working either. Yeah, it looks as easy as that.
Oh, I see.
Very well.
so much for a warm welcome.
Gas pit. I'm sure there's a... Yep, yep. Yep, okay. Do I have anything to put on those? No, not really.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Oh lord, that is a difficult one. But it'll put him to the test. He just needs to roll above a 10, which he did not do. I'm going to inspiration that because I don't want to fail one of these. Hey, we're good. Jesus Christ, 33. He just has to get above a 10. And we're good. Actually, I think he needs to get like a 9 or more at this point. He has plus 11. Oh yeah, no, he has to get above a 10. And we're good. Nailed it. Okay, those are gone. Any other things anywhere else?
That's curious.
Oh, there's something going on there.
Let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Own secret.
There's no time to waste.
Wait, when did they take damage? Oh yeah, they did take some damage in the fight. Yeah, Rule actually got crit, didn't he? Pick up.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, Riddle of the Night.
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? Ah, I see.
Here goes nothing.
Well, let's operate Reflective Shar. Or Relief of Shar.
With haste.
Can I read those? Hmm. Okay, so that's a hint saying, hey, there's a book. Oh, I bet these were going to go off on a failure.
Look.
We'll take those. Teachings of Loss, Oblivion. Let's try Oblivion.
What can silence the night song?
Ingredient missing.
Don't
Go.
mind if I do.
What can silence the night song?
Oh, I totally just dragged it. Oh no, it's just spitting it back out, okay. Or maybe that book's not viable?
What can silence the night song?
Let's see. Let's see. No. What can silence the night song? I don't think it's gonna be any of the trial books. Invalid combination. Ingredients missing. Do I need to, like, combine them or something? I thought I tried that! I thought that was the first one I tried! Pick up.
What can silence the night song?
Huh? Pick that up. Gotta put them in an order?
What can silence the night song?
Oh wait, this is new. Read. Has crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Okay.
What can silence the night song?
I'm confused.
What can silence the night song?
Huh? Okay, there's multiple steps to this puzzle. And it did not explain that. What the fuck? So I can duplicate books?
What can silence the night song?
What? Huh? Dark Justicia
What am I
half-plate.
to do?
I'm going to approach and see what happens.
Best get going.
If she
Breathe
stops
deep
me.
and move.
This has to be it. This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shah bid me to wield.
Alright, you can wield it. Oh, half-plate is medium armor, isn't it? 16, chainmail plus 1, 17. Oh, but no AC bonus for Dex, so I think it's gonna be the same? No, it is -1. If Shar allows it, the spear allows it, use the spear to kill the Night Song. Okay. Let see that. And that's in your inventory. Shar's Aegis. Ellipsoid. Expand on stealth checks. Oh yeah, you have the charge move now. And Char's Aegis. Is that... It is... It is that. It's long rest.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Dark Justicar Helm. +1 bonus to saving throws. Overt critical. While obscure, the number you need to roll a crit is reduced by 1. Well, see, Will can't wear that. That you have that already. I'm going to send that to camp. Because anti-crit helm is, I think, a lot better.
Seems simple enough.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
What up in darkest... Wait.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night.
Can I just insert the right book, or... Alright, we have the night song. Where the hell are you going? We have a bunch of orbs. We have 3 orbs. Can we get past the rats? Oh, the elevator is up there. Come over here, darlings. Don't get crushed by the elevator. That would be a tragedy. I don't even know if it can crush people, but I don't want to find out. I've had enough insta-kills for one night. Ah, I had flight. Can I actually walk around this way? No. No, I cannot. Are these rats here on purpose? Are they, like, actually trying to get you, like, goad you into attacking them? Yup.
I pleaded, I bargained, I warned. You didn't listen. You made me remember again, hurt again. I
What?
come for you. All of me.
Bullshit! Heard some meaty slappers. Suck a fart out of my ass, game. Excuse me? Oh. The game's like, you had to have killed one of those rats up there to get down here. You couldn't have used a feather fall spell or potion or just jumped and took a bunch of fall damage. No, you had to have killed them. That's why we're triggering this. Either that or the initial conversation glitched.
Breathing, despite everything.
I gave them all to Will, didn't I? I think I did. So many rats. I don't think they are going to be able to hurt me, but I don't know.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yoop! Necrotic rat. Oh wow, they did a lot of damage. Can I throw this in such a way that I don't hit Will? It's fine. There's so many rats. So, oh, that one does damage. I could have just put them all to sleep. Well, that's not where I'm at, dummy. Are they exploding? Is that what it is? Poke. Hunt completed. There's so many. They died immediately because they stepped in fire.
Moving.
No choice but to keep going.
Pentakill. Not using fucking lightning bolt on a bunch of rats. But I might cast a bunch of magic missiles. Oh wait, I have a bunch of scrolls of magic missile. Hold on. I also have a sleep scroll. Oh, immune to sleep. Immune to sleep. Now I'm just sad.
The blade will not bend.
Oh, I can throw two of them. Rat. End
I
turn.
won't give in.
Ready.
Yep.
No mercy.
Of course it's safe. Poof! Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder if this will hit the other one behind it. I kinda doubt it. I love that they just keep popping up into death. Also, I think camping this wall is like the way to go.
The victor's path.
Immune to sleeping. Examine. Poisoned. I wonder if there's like a a puzzle to this or something. And it's light of fire. Okay, because there's just fire up here. He fell asleep. I mean, it doesn't. How long is he asleep? Or he's asleep for 2 turns. Get up, Will. Rat.
I have to keep going.
How long that poison cloud is going to be there?
Can't give up now.
Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, attacking from shadows. Critical hit. Hunter's Mark Quarry. Oh my god, the double crit. Jesus.
This is my time.
Did you do that?
Two steps at a time.
Smack. And smack. Oh, he's not. He's going down pretty easy. And he fell over.
Seems like the best way.
And then you look like you're in heavy armor. Zap. Poke. Just a cause, gimme. Let's see. The attack with advantage, you have a chance to blind your target. Shield bash. Oh, so knock it down in class action. Darkness cloak. What is that? Probably go invisible? Immediately attempt to hide. Once per short rest. Oh wait, yeah, I guess I'd... Do you have... No, I don't think I did. What do you have? +2. Oh, okay, that's your fighting style. Magic can't put you to sleep. Oh, I did not know you had that. Wait, what am I looking for? Archery, beast tamer. Okay. Let's see, that's +1 to saving throws. I might just give her this. Bonus to saving throws be damned. This is probably a bit more useful. At least with a shield bash. Okay, you can have these back. So you can have these back too. That was an interesting fight to say the least.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think we're done here. And I think we'll just take the elevator back up. But I don't trust that elevator, so we're warping.
If not over, then through.
Also, I think the long rest deleted the spiders.
Whatever it takes.
Sharp as ever. 2 steps at a time.
That's not bad.
What are you doing over here,
never
me?
mind. Light on my feet.
I can't interact with that
Hands on
anymore.
everything.
The inscriptions.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and continue onwards.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
Okay. Well, she said we had all of them, right? I see that'll take us back.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
This is not the direction I was expecting to go. Oh hey, look at that. 3 hold, it looks like. And we have 3 gems. The Chosen of Shar. What does this one say?
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shar.
Gift of Mercy, Gift of Secrets, Gift of Darkness.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
What the fuck did it say?
Test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night. Trust your secret. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Use the power of the parasite to feel her mind. I will leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Wait. Leave her to her. Okay. Alright. Really? That was fast.
Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Nice view. Okay.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Yeah, your choices. The state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. No! Thank you for telling me. Really curious to see what happens. But I guess we're leaving. That's why this is here. Last light in.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Oh yeah, we can go turn in this quest.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
You're right by me. Here you go. Oh, a bunch of incense. That I forgot I picked up. They literally did just sell her only incense. I wonder why it does that. Armor. Oh yeah, mind reading potions.
Take care now.
Take care now. Wait, this is, equipped to a weapon, right? Alright, so turn in this loot. And I think we're ready to go through here. And do this sequence.
Last night's best bargains, right here! Trim it is clear, Mom. Good. You'll leave soon?
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I found a loot. Seemed to belong to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull out the loot and play a little. Will approves. Put it.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape
Nice.
there shifts and changes.
Let Halson handle this.
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
Now, is it the house with the flowers?
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
I can loot things in here now. Yeah, I'll have a gander at the finest stock.
Preparing to march, I wager.
See if you have any useful.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. Fishing rod of alertness. Wielder cannot be surprised. Don't have anything of interest. Leave.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Where did Halson go? Then meet me up by the lakeshore. I'm assuming over here. Oh yeah, there he is. Ah, this is what this is for. Oh hey, she leveled up. That means we're all close to leveling up. What's that? Divine Strike. Weapon actions. Strike a foe with your weapon and it becomes wreathed and gleaming radiant. Is that just something I can do now? Or she can do now? What do we give her? Yes? Hi. You want me to go to bed? Yeah, Jules. Okay, when I'm done leveling up Shadowheart, I'll go to bed. Give her a bunch of health. Not a bad idea. Durable's also not a bad idea either. Wait. No. Oh, or a spear. Oh yeah, you can smack with the butt. I remember that. He calls me an AO when... Oh, I might give you that then. Smack. Or I could give her that. Well, she doesn't have Dex, so she doesn't... Oh wait, I have her on heavy armor anyway. I think. Oh no, I think I'm just... Wait, what is half plate? Fuck. Half plate should be heavy. No, it's medium. Maybe I'll put her back in her heavy then. I don't know. What does this do? Okay, I'll figure this out tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed.